Hello everyone! Happy Tuesday! We're almost at the end of the week, guys. Can't believe it. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and before you know it, it's like Friday. But that's just show that time flies so fast, or days fly so fast. It was just weekend, and now we're almost in the mid of this week. But anyways, guys, I hope everyone's doing well, and you guys had an amazing Tuesday today. Not too bad either in your work or in your school. It's not giving you guys much hard time. I myself are just doing okay. Job is a little bit chill, so not too bad. But what my plan today in my game tonight, guys, is again, it's the weeklies, so everything will be reset. So it's tombstone farming again for the weeklies, and as well, of course, the regular 770 heavyweight level 100 rates. So those are due every week. And as you guys currently see, I'm presently playing my main tune, which is again, this is my Elsa, and this is my main tune. And I'm playing with my Dark Knight, because I have two tank in my main. I have Paladin and I have Dark Knight. But I usually play a lot as Dark Knight. If I'm a little bit squishy, and I really need, you know, I need some help, I usually play my Paladin. But I like playing Dark Knight, guys, because it's a very hard tank job, but it's a very challenging, and I always love it if it's challenging. And I've been playing Dark Knight for a long time now. Though I use my Paladin whenever I do relic weapon and I have to solo fight different fates and stuff like that, because that one I can last longer. I would not even imagine using my Dark Knight there, because I wouldn't even last that long. I'll be killed. But anyways, guys, that's the plan for tonight. Just playing my main, and hopefully I can finish them all tonight. Doing all my daily roulettes, and then doing my weekly level 100 rates. So I hope everyone's doing well, and again, thank you so much, guys, for watching. I do greatly appreciate you guys. I hope you guys do enjoy as much as I enjoy this game, and I will return in playing my Lala after I finish with all my weeklies here in my main. Then I will have to do that in my Lala. So for the meantime, everything will be put on hold until I finish my weeklies. So normally when I do weeklies, then I would have to be in my gunbreaker. Then once I'm done there, then I will be back with my regular things that I regularly do for my Lala, which is continuing leveling up my Red Mage, and then of course continue doing the job quest, and as well the Mandervilles, Island Sanctuaries, of course PvP, and I'm also doing PvP here in my main, although I'm not very proactive about it, because I usually just play my my main just to do the weeklies. But I'm hoping that I can still get this Series 10 Framers Kit, which I'm not that far. Probably if I do PvP tonight, I most definitely will get this Framers Kit. And of course, I'm not sure about my luck in completing this one. Probably not. It looks like this Series 10 is almost going to be over by March, and I'm not sure if I will be able to at least get this minion here. Probably not. But I was just hoping to get my Framers Kit here for my main character. So I'm gonna go ahead, guys. Before I do anything else, let me just empty my inventory, because I'm pretty bad in doing this. Hey Nana, what's up? What's up? How are you doing, Nana? Do you have an amazing Tuesday today? This is the weeklies. Okay, let me empty and let me see. Which one? Which one here? Is the Lala or the Mikote one? When are you coming back in the game? I miss seeing you here. Probably don't need this one, so I'm just gonna deliver it. And all of this stuff. What is this one? Okay, I don't need this, guys. So it's just a bunch of junk stuff for me, and also this one. Oh, okay, yeah. It's calling you out. You need to come here now and play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Nana. Hopefully you can find a job. Hope you find a job soon, Nana. I'm really, I'm really kind of like, oh dang, 80 but oh yeah, because it's from Japan. Hmm. And that one was most definitely will take forever. I don't know if I need this. These are all 750. Um, guys, I got so many crap. It's the thing is, I'm kind of like, I'm hating to sell them. So what's putting all my inventory? Let's put all the stuff, what's ever here in my inventory, because there's really, I'll probably, because I have a lot of weapons here, stuck here. I'll probably need to put them away. And I have a lot of this material here that I really need to clean up. And I have a lot of paint stuff too. Oh, okay, this one I have to put in my chocolate saddle bag. Put it there, put it there, put it there, put it there. Of course, this one. I'm kind of scared to throw stuff here because I know some of this stuff is in my relic weapon because I'm still working on the level 50 relic weapon, guys. I'm on my final stage there, so I'm kind of careful. Now I cannot remember which one is the one I need. I know the kettle one. The brass kettle is part of my level 50 relic weapon. I might as well, I probably throw some of the stuff already. Oh my god, because I haven't done it in a long time. So, would have to, what is this thing? What is this? Mystic weapon. What the heck is that? Okay. Yeah, I would have to, because I might get stuff. And okay, let me check before anything else. Let me check my my barracks here. I haven't attended to them in a while, so yeah, that's only yeah, Nana. Relic weapon is a really grind. So if you want to do relic weapon, you know, just do whatever you want to do first, because I know you're doing all your savages stuff. But once you know, that's because yeah, it's really hard because it's really a grind. It's really a grind. But that's only, you know, if you have not any, don't have anything to do anymore, and then do that, because a lot, you know, it's very time consuming. Really, you're really gonna spend time doing relic weapon, and the thing that's really, you know, it requires a lot of patience because a lot of repetitive stuff there. It will ask you to do fates. It will ask you to kill certain type of tribes, different mobs, and oh my god! Just imagine when I'm doing my hunting log, kind of like bringing like a deja vu when I was doing a relic weapon. Sometimes I would have to stay there for a long time, kill, and then it's nothing, no drops, no anything. So it requires a lot of patience. And actually, that level 50, I'm into my final, you know, final stage of my relic weapon there, but I ran out of patience. I ran out of patience on that one, but I will I will revisit the relic 50 again. But right now I'm just busy doing my Lala, so I'm more in just really like chilling on the game and not really doing something that will really stress me out. Alright guys, so these are all my people here in my barracks. I really haven't taken care of them for some reason, but I don't know, I'm just deploying them for something. And alright. And let me just check my retainer real quick to see if I have any sales from the stuff that I was selling there currently. Because every week I have to check, and I also have to check my housing. So it's not going to be demolished for me not visiting it. Oh my god, it looks like, oh, look at guys, you know, in a week, I just had a sale of 194 and 113 guilds. I wonder which one I sell. Let's sell. View sale history. Oh, look at all my dragon skin ring. This is very easy to craft, guys. That's why I'm kind of lazy in crafting, so I usually do this one. So I usually sell a lot of this one, so that's why I always keep that in my thing. So this is just more guild money for me. Okay. And it looks like I really need to do a lot of crafting because now my retainer is getting lesser. All the stuff I'm selling now is getting. I usually try to fill them up with just old stuff that I usually just all the dragon skin ring, you know. But now my retainer one is. Oh my god! Look at this one, guys. I have like 132 and 273 guild sales. So let's see which one gets sold. Oh, it's also my dragon skin ring stuff. So just gonna take that one. So this is how you make money, guys. You need to level up your crafting and stuff. Oh, I also got 133 sale in this one, guys. Oh my god, this is a good week for my... I know, yeah, my main is reached. There's one point I almost made it to 40 million of guilds though. But I've been like, oh, what the heck? I'm just gonna buy everything I wanted in the market board. Cause what the use of my guilds anyway? Yeah. Okay, let's check this one out. Oh, I don't have any sale for that one. And I got 3 retainers, guys. I mean, not retainer, because I was paying an extra 3 retainers on the top of the 2 extra retainers that the game give you for free. But because I start crafting, I needed more extra retainer because I need to put stuff for my crafting stuff. So that's the reason. But I would have to pay extra for these 3 retainers, which I believe is like $2 per retainer every month. So if I have 3, so I'm paying extra $6 out of my subscription just to get these 3 retainers. But if you just like got us like 10 retainers, so we're talking about like 2 times 10. Oh my god, that's like $20 extra on the top of the regular subscription. But I don't know. I'm not too. I only have 2 crafter here in my main. I only have the weaver, and I also have the weaver, and also I have the leather worker, and I have 1 gatherer, which is my botanist. I actually started doing the miner stuff, but I haven't really started. You guys have seen it's still 0 level. I also started the fisher. It's only at level 6 because I didn't continue. I was doing the armorer, and it's a level 33, and also the blacksmith. So, but currently, I'll probably just do some. I'm just gonna do some quick crafting, guys, because one of my retainers has 0 sale there, so I have to fill him up with stuff. So let me check first if I have all my materials here. It's probably here. I'm gonna make some the dragon skin ring. This stuff is just easy for me to craft, this stuff, and it's really sell pretty good. And I usually can sell this one, guys, just for one of this one. I can sell it at 60k of guilds. This one. Because you guys can see the price in the market board. And this one is very easy to craft, guys. Very, very easy to craft. So, let me check first. Let me go to my leather worker. I think I need leather worker for this one. Okay, my leather worker. And I would have to go to the... I'm not really a crafting person, guys, but I have to learn this stuff because if you wanna earn some guilds here in the game, you know, you need to be like crafting. That's the fastest way you guys can, you know, you can get some money here in the game. So I think those dragons are here. So I would need a dragon leather. So for this one, if I make this one, I would need a dragon leather and a hard silver ingot. So let's see if I have that one in my retainer. I think I have it somewhere there, so I'm just gonna check. Hearts. I know, right? Yeah, but I can do that. I cannot do that now. I'm playing a console. So that's why I'm only basic. But I'm trying to be wise, you know. I mean, I can craft a quality item of that dragon thing and sell that to the market board for a good price of amount. I mean, I don't need to be, you know, craft much higher one because why would I say same thing? I can sell it for a good price as well. So I know I have a dragon letter here, dragon something letter. So you guys can see mostly of my stuff here for my crafting. Yeah, I cannot use, I mean, I can put a macro there, but it's easier for the PC people to do that. But I don't know, guys, I can do that in mine. I don't usually use macro. I only use, I think I only got one macro there. Just only, that one is only to keep your weapon. Like if you have a glowing weapon, and then, you know, I have a macro that my friend kind of taught me how to, he kind of set up my macro that, you know, if my my weapon is a glowing weapon, when I draw it, I can keep it glowing and I have to use the macro. That's all the macro I have. But other macro for, you know, for crafting, I don't. I wish I have it. Then it'd be easier for me to craft higher level stuff. But I did a lot of crafting, guys. I did craft some chocobo barding stuff. I can craft probably all the way to level 70 gear. No problem. But anything higher than that, oh my god, it's gonna be failure. It's gonna be failure. It's a little bit tricky for me. But for now, I'm a little bit rusty in this crafting, so I'm probably gonna I don't know, probably gonna fail. Oh, we'll see. Okay, I'm looking for the hard ingot, and I usually, this is when I shop around. You know, I usually go to different worlds and shop different materials, the cheapest materials that I can get, and of course, still making some money, you know. Do I have a hard silver ingot? I don't have a hard silver ingot, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't have. Probably need to, probably need to buy stuff for a hard silver ingot. Yeah, this one doesn't have. Yep, it looks like I don't have. So that means, let's check and compare prices. Alright, I type ingot here. It will give me to the hard silver. Oh. It's probably here in Lambert Plot. Alright, Nana, no problem. Thank you, girl. Thank you. I'll see you later, okay? Be safe. Okay, guys, I'm looking for a hard silver ingot. Okay, this one. Let's see the price for this one. This one costs $14.98 a piece. Okay, if I buy this one. But I think I'm just gonna shop first and see the other world and how much they're selling it. So I gotta visit different worlds, guys. And let me look for a cheapest one here. That one there in Penumbrae is $14.98. So let's see how much is it here. Hard silver ingot. Okay, this one it costs 1,000, but you know there's only selling at like one. I'll probably just get this one. Probably this one is cheap. And this one's kind of like similar now to the price there in Penumbrae. I go to Exodus. Let's see how much a price in here. Hard silver. Oh, this is a nugget. Looking for the ingot. This one is too much, guys. 2,800. No, that's too much. 2,800 a piece. So far, Penumbrae is still the lowest for now. For the Hyperion. Let's see the price here. I still have some few world that I need to visit and check the price. Oh, well this one is not too bad, guys. Probably get this 1,098, 1,099. Okay, I stopped there because that one is 1,800 already. That will be too much for me to spend because it's cheaper in Penumbrae. It's only 1,400. So I will get whatever the cheapest one I can get there, but not much as 1,400. Okay, currently in Lamia now. So after this, two more places. Two more places. Okay, this is too much, so I'm not gonna get this. A little bit pricey here in this place. So go to Lividian. Oh, I still have couple. I have to go to Ultros and then the other one. And good evening to all of you guys. I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday, guys. Okay, where's the hard silver ingot? Did I just pass it? I'm not seeing it now. Where is it? Did I just overlook it? Hard silver. Probably just type it though. I guess this place doesn't have. Oh, here. Hard silver ingot. Oh my God! It's like $34.95. That's too much. That's too much for this world. No one will buy that unless there's none. Okay, after this, one more world. And I'll probably go back to Penumbrae if I cannot find any cheaper than the one selling in Penumbrae. And hard silver, where are you? They kind of like all look the same. What the heck? Did I just miss it? Or silver? Palladium. Okay, it's here. Am I looking? Oh my God, this is too much, guys. Even like $46.90. There's no way. There's no way I will buy that one. Let's just check if I'm really... Okay, hard silver ingot. Okay, that's too much. So for now, I would say it's cheaper in my place. But I still have to go to Behemoth and see. And this is my last stuff. After this, if it's still high, then I'm gonna go back to Pamphret and just buy whatever hard silver ingot I can get there. Hard silver for this one. Oh my god, guys, look at this. It's so cheap in this place. Even less than 1,000. So, I'll probably not get the one with quality for some reason. I'm just gonna get all of this. This is cheap. All the way till probably 1,000. You know, so I said it's okay. This one. I mean, even the 1,000 is cheaper. But I'll probably get this one. Oh, that's too much already. Okay, that should be fine. I can start crafting for that item. Let me just go back to my world. Alright, and also I need to clean up my inventory space because I need to save some space for my for the stuff that I'm gonna be crafting. So I'll probably put some of my dyes this one. Occupying a lot of room here. This one. I have to get rid of all of this okay, alright, that should be fine. Alright guys, I'm gonna start crafting and yeah. It's been a while I haven't done crafting guys, so here it is. I'm messed up here, but go and see. Hey KJ, how's it going? Good evening. Doing good, how are you? I'm just crafting here. Crafting because I need to fill in my retainer. Alright guys, so crafting is a bit easy, you know. I mean, if it's low level, it's not too bad. I can create a high quality one because you see that glowing stuff there. Okay, so that means my it's already have a good quality now. Now for the progress, I think I usually just... Are you doing Savage? Oh yeah, it's the weekly too, huh? Alright, do that again guys. Just 2 clicks guys, just 2 clicks for me. And I can create a good quality of this thing. And this one guys, again, currently in the market, this one is selling, the lowest price is 74k of gills. So this one, I can sell it, you know, a little bit cheaper so that my items will sell pretty quick compared to the competition. And they're good quality too. Okay, how many is that now? Okay, I have more. Are you doing Savage, KJ? Okay. How many did I make now? I think I have like... I'll probably just make 10 of this one. I'm kind of lazy to craft guys, that's why I'm just doing this kind because it's just easy. I just need to click 2 buttons here. It's just easy crafting for me and easy money too. But again, you guys need to level up your crafter, okay? At least 100, then it makes it easy. If you have a low level, then of course it's hard for you to craft stuff. You know, I'm not really a crafting by thing, but I just learned because I need to earn money, gills here in the game. Okay, so I guess one more. And I will try to make a different kind after this. Alright. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one, I can craft this one too, but I will have to check first the pricing of this one. If there's so many competition, I'm not gonna craft it. You know? There's so many that's selling it, I'm not gonna craft it. But let me check. Let me go to the market board and see. Dragon something. Dragon skin. So let's see the price of this guy. So this one, the non-quality one, is being sold here for 69. But there's plenty in the market. But you know, the quality one, you can actually sell that at 70k of gills. So I can craft this one. How about this one? Oh, okay. So this one, this is a good. Okay, when you're trying to sell a market board, guys. If there's nothing listed there, that's a good opportunity for you guys to put stuff there because there's no competition. Right now for this kind, there's only one that's selling here in Penumbrae, which is my world. So I'm going to craft this one and I'm probably going to lower my price, you know, just for that I will have advantage of selling it very quick. So I can craft this dragon skin wristband. So let's see what materials is needed for that one. Okay, it looks like I will need this Larimar. I think I have this Larimar. Let me check if I have it in my... Let me check if I have that kind of stuff. Larimar. Oop. Looks like I don't have that in my retainer 1. And my retainer 2. Before I buy the Larimar. It's kind of like this, but that's not Larimar. How about this one? Larimar. Okay, looks like I don't have it, so I'm probably gonna buy it too in the market board. Oh, nothing. Okay, looks like I don't have that kind of thing. So let's check the price of that. Larimar. Oh my god, it's a little bit pricey, guys. So currently here in my world, selling at 3,600. So yeah, I would have to check the other world and see if they're selling it at a much cheaper price. So I don't want to just buy it here because I gotta see if I can get a good bargain price from the other world. So I would have to do this again. I wish I could have done it earlier when I'm traveling, but I was not expecting to craft that particular item. And I can craft some clothing too, guys. I can also craft clothing too. Oh my god, 10k each? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was a bit expensive. Oh, I haven't been in Excalibur yet. This is the only tiring part of when you're trying to buy for materials. So you have to go to different world and check for the good price. So this one is selling at $17.99. I think this is not bad, but okay, I'll put that. So this is Excalibur. So for now, I think Excalibur. I think it's cheaper in Excalibur. Let's see. I still have other places to check. Exodus. So Excalibur is selling that for $17.99. I would love to really do the other crafting job too, but yeah, I just have so many stuff that I do right now. I only did the weaver because, you know, I said, oh, let me craft my own glam, you know, like instead of buying in the store. Which actually, you know, most of the time I can just craft my, some of the stuff that they're selling at the store. I just craft for myself. I don't have to buy them. So again, guys, currently I'm playing my main tune right now. This is my main tune. She's called Pinay Gamer. So that's my main tune. My Lala is actually my third alt tune. I have my second one too, but I haven't played my second one in a long time. Whoa. This one's getting expensive. Okay, I'm in Lamia now. Wow, these places are selling it. So far, Exodus is the cheapest one. I'm about ready to buy that one, Exodus, but let me check the other worlds first. So I'm currently playing my main right now because I have to do the weeklies. And once I'm done with my weeklies, then I would have to go back and play my Lala. So it's a break for my Lala for now. Still a bit expensive in this place. Okay, and then 2 more worlds. So Levitian and Ultros, and then after this, I'm gonna go back there in Exodus and just get all the Lamia there. The cheap Lamia. Larimar. Larimar. Because that's the name of that item. Oh, it's still expensive. Okay, one more place to go. Oh, it's tiring going back and forth here, but it's needed. You gotta make sure that you can save money, but it just takes a lot of patience going back and forth and going to different worlds to find the cheapest one materials. Okay, it's Exodus now. These guys are selling it pretty so expensive. Go back to Exodus now. And I'm just gonna get all of the stuff there. I mean, not all of them, but just a good amount. Okay. Larimar. Alright. Oh. I think it's not Exodus. It's probably the other place. That one is like 2,000 though. I know there's one place. I think it's Excalibur. I think it's Excalibur. Selling it for 1,000 only. I'm getting tired going back and forth, guys, but I gotta do this. Alright. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna get this one. Huh? Oh, lady, okay. Hold on, KJ. Let me check your message because it's kind of like partial message. Okay, this is. Oh, lady, okay. Hold on, KJ. Let me check your message because it's kind of like partial message. Lady Day? Yeah, Lady Day. So how's your savage, KJ? Are you a bit tired? Don't get burned out, man. Just take it easy. I know it's getting kind of get frustrated, sometimes doing that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my world. Alright guys, so I have the Larimar. I could probably craft, I don't know how much I need for that one, but I went back here in my world again. And so I'm gonna craft that So do you tank there? Tank for the savage? I haven't really, when I was doing my savage, I usually DPS. Because, the tank, they have like a mechanic, on their own too. Like different assignment and position, I haven't really tested doing any of those hard fights with that tank. I normally just DPS. So, okay guys, I'm gonna craft this one now. Oh, this one will require 2 Larimar, so I could probably only craft, which is fine. Okay, let's craft. And same thing. Easy button, guys. Good quality there. And I can freaking sell this for 75k. And it's a high quality item. But I don't want to, I know I can build this, if I want to build a, if I can build in a batch. But the thing with that, sometimes I ended up not making a good quality one. That's why I do it one at a time, guys. You see me. And again, I'm not really a crafter, guys. So my experience in crafting is pretty basic, okay? And I don't use macro. I probably still need a lot to learn from crafting, to be honest. But what I'm doing here is just all the basic one. But I can actually craft some of the glams that's selling there in the store. Like I said, anything that level 70 and below, I can craft them. Alright, so I think I'm good because I run out of Larimar now, so I cannot do that one. But this one, I could probably do this one because I still have the dragon leather, so... but I would need the Rami thread. I think I have that one in my retainer. So, let me check. Check a Rami. The Rami thread? I don't have it here. Hempen, yarn. Do I have a Rami? Nope. Cotton, linen, briar, rug, woolen. Yeah, it looks like I don't have the Rami thread. I'm probably gonna buy that one. Alright, this one doesn't have even anything. Linen, woolen. Oh, okay. I have a lot of rummy thread, guys. So that's cool. All right. Okay, let me craft the other one. I'm gonna craft the other one, which is the choker. So I have a variation, please. This one. Oh my god, I just leveled up, guys. I just ended up leveling up. What's the... Oh, 99. I'm level 99 now in my letter. My weaver is already level 100. Do you guys want me to bring you guys to the Cosmo? Just to show you guys? Because I can go to Cosmos too. Okay, let me crop a lot of this one because... Oh, what is it? Insufficient. Oh, I have no more space. Okay, looks like my space is full. So now, I'm gonna start selling, guys. Okay. Let's just compare prices. So currently the good quality of this one is selling for 74. So I'm just gonna sell mine at 73. It's okay if it stays there for a while. And it's all gonna be like that there. Because this is just an easy craft for me. And I usually move this this item pretty quick. I just kind of spam the market board with my item now. Oh, this one I'll probably sell at 72. Kind of play around with the... Oh, you know what? I'll probably just assign. Alright, KJ. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Alright, see you later. Take it easy, okay? Take it easy. Don't stress too much. Alright, let's see the price for this one. Price for this one is 80k, guys. So this one I can sell for... let's just sell at 78. Because I have a good quality as well. Yes. Good luck, KJ. Good luck. You got this, man. This one? And actually, I'm just gonna put this in my other retainer because at least it's not only coming from one of my retainer, and then it looks like I'm spamming it. So this one, let's see the price for this one. This one for good quality is selling for 70, but I'm just gonna lower this at 68 because I wanted to move this pretty quick. So I'm gonna sell this at 68. Even it's a good quality and even lower, currently lower than the non-good quality ones that's selling in the market board. But I just want to sell it pretty quick. Okay. All right. I think yeah, that should be fine. And I'll try to sell from my other retainers. So currently I have 13 items currently in sale in that one. Let me fill this guy up too. Okay. How much is this one? 68. So that's me. So this one I'll be selling this at 68 too. 68. And this one I can sell this for 78. Okay, and this one, I still have a lot currently for that one, so I'll probably put this in my different retainer. Yep, this one doesn't have any of this kind. This one I can sell at 72, probably 71. I'm kind of like competing in myself, my my retainer. 71. Alright guys, that's it. Too much crafting. That's enough for a day for crafting. And as you guys can see, I already Philips most of it, so I should be fine. If it's gonna be sold for a while, that's fine. At least I fill in them, and eventually all of them will get. I will be able to sell them. It's just gonna take time, but that's okay. And I'm gonna put back my Rami. Put this back up. Oh, not this one. Oh, it's already full. This one. Put that back there. Put that back, because I need that later on. And I don't have space for this one now. What is this one? Demi materia. There's so many crap here. Pending. Probably just put this in my retainer and put this one here. I got to sort this out. Okay. Alright guys, I'm ready to do my weeklies now. So I already took care of my my crafting stuff, and I'm gonna go back again in my dark night, and we'll be start doing my weeklies. And looks like all my gears are all fully repaired, and I'm gonna go ahead and queue up. Alright, here's my thing. Alright, go start fighting. Everyone wanted to go ahead. Alright, I'll wait until you die there, because you're so like aggroing it. You wanna aggro that? Let's kill that one. right onto the second one.
It is you. You will not defile my new paradise. righteousness, and righteousness will prevail! Can't you do anything by yourself? if you will not be discouraged. Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes! weapon is all-powerful! Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes! Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through. A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything. By the gods, it's Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble! Someone heal them!
Oh, Guardians divine, lend me now your might! Oh, Caesar, conjure your infernal flames!
The divine beasts! Have care! Comrade is down! Someone revive them!
Will you overcome come my trial. You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods. Know your place. I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work. It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me?
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting. You shall find me at the summit. Come then! Show me what your kind can do! Sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements! Shall we? Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zarat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate! Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime. By their might, I pave the path to paradise. You should still stand. Very well, then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Disappear! Kneel! Sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements! Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement. Insolent fool! Begone! Sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements! Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods. You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me. This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round they go. Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not our deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. Eliminate you and make this world ours! The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. Javelin pierces all! Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you! Let's try this. The President must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with a plunge. They slip beyond their opponent's reach. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's happening? Has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! They can weather it. They must. One's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power! Regenerative capacity.